it's probably going to be a little bit of a shorter stream today. The main thing we're going to be doing is going over the recipes, getting all the recipes in Thousand Year Door. But we're also going to be doing the post-game things that have popped up, such as the troubles and the final, and getting the final Tattle entry, which can only be done post-game. I think we'll start off with... Hold on. I think we're going to start off with the, here, let me just do this. There, and then we go up here. There, and then... Where's my mouse at? It's all the way on the far end, okay. And I want to resize this just a little bit, just so it's not taking up my entire screen. That'll work. Hate that I had to do this. That's our resize my browser. Zess T recipes. List of recipes. This is the first link that pops up. Okay. Got the list here and ready to go. I guess we should start off with one of the relatively obvious ones. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Trade in my winnings. First off, I'll take cake mix. Actually, one more. So... Oh, this is... Oh, what the... Volume 5. I didn't realize Volume 5 was a thing. Coming soon to theaters. Sure, we'll buy it. We support our brother, Luigi. Sure, I'll buy a Fireflower as well. Alright, so it should be pretty simple. Again, you can roll whatever. We use 2 items. First, maple syrup. Second, cake mix. This should make a, this should make maple candy, I believe. Oh, Zess cookie. 15 HP and 15 FP. Honestly, that's really good. That's insane. Sure, we'll use 1 item on We'll use just the fire flower. That should make spicy soup, I believe. That's from the in-game information. Spicy soup, 4 HP, 4 FP. Alright, we're not using the other cake mix just yet. So we have spicy soup, hottest dog, fresh juice. That's from just steeping honey syrup, right? Yeah. So, spicy soup. Zess cookie. Next we can withdraw. I had no idea we had this many ultra mushrooms. Oh yeah, I've actually forgot. We actually picked up 2 ultra mushrooms. Here, we'll draw this, and I believe... No, I'm reading this backwards. Oh, we don't have a dried bouquet anyway. Here, we'll draw this. And this other jam and jelly as well. I'll sell the chocolate cake, choco cake. Alright, I think I will drop a quick save, because jam and jellies are much harder to come by than ultra mushrooms. Or ultra shrooms, as they are more traditionally called in Paper Mario games. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to use 2 items. Cake mix, jam and jelly. If this ends up being awful, then that's unfortunate. Jelly candy replenishes 64 flower points. Wow. Alright, use 2 items. Jam and Ultra. Or Jelly Ultra, rather. By and large, the best healing item in the game. Unfortunately, we don't actually need either of these. What's on Ultra Mushroom? These are just things that a lot of these are just things that I'm like trying out. Because like I don't need an ultra mushroom, because like we don't need ultra mushrooms with, you know, a max of 5 HP because we're running a Danger Mario build. Use 1 item. Ultra mushroom. What is this? Mushroom steak replenishes 30 HP, 10 FP. Oh, not travel log. Recipes. Mushroom or super mushroom. Mushroom steak is cooking just an ultra mushroom. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder what would have happened if I made mixed, spicy soup with, ultra mushroom. Let's... Actually, yeah, we can store. We can store it. Store the mushroom steak. Alright. And now I think we can start going down this list. Weirdly enough, I hope that's not... Okay, yeah, it's not. I was gonna say, I hope that's not, like, applicable, because apparently if you combine a point swap with a repel cape, it turns into a boost sheet. And I'm like, we can just buy a boost sheet. Or go get one from, Creepy Steeple. So, like... Oh, these three are here. Sister 3! Eek, the water's so cold! But it feels so good. How is the water cold on a tropical island? Answer me that. Alright, we have to go get... We came here because we have to go get coconuts. I also need to get another thing of cake mix. Oh, this is awkward. Okay. We were not going to, you know... We had no chance of losing anyway, but sure, whatever. Bump attack would be nice to equip, but we'd have to sacrifice some pretty essential components of our build. I guess I could get rid of... Actually, now that we're in New Game... Or not New Game Plus, now that we're in the post-game... We totally could just unequip Quick Change and only have Goombella out. I don't know what we would use the extra badge points for. Other than bump attack, anyway. But... I guess that would be, you know, 5 of those 7 badge points. I guess hammer throw, because we know we're gonna have to go back into the Pit of 100 Trials at some point. But at that point, we would also just be unequipping bump attack anyway. So, it's weird. Down we go. You know what? I'm gonna need more coconuts, I think. Because I feel like there's probably something you get... What the heck? Courage. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I might struggle to find, actually. Because some of these things are like ruin powder, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen ruin powder in a shop. I probably haven't, I just don't remember it, but... Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about... So that's an annoying thing that I completely forgot about. So... This is a honey mushroom. There's also maple mushroom and jammin', maple shroom and jammin' shroom. Oh, life shroom and honey syrup also makes honey super interesting. There's also maple super, honey super, which is probably down here, jammin' super, or jelly super, and then those same three with ultra mushrooms, so it's annoying. I had to buy more stuff. Super mushroom, yes. Buy one more honey syrup as well. Like to me, it's annoying to have those because they're a huge waste, just in my opinion. That's an interesting one. Alright, so... First and foremost, we'll just go ahead and make a honey super. There and there. Next, we purchase this. Sell the honey super. Next, we'll buy this fire flower. Two items. Mushroom and maple syrup. Maple mushroom. Use two items again. Now we're going to use the fire flower as well as the coconut. One coconut. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm not sure why, but this is what came out. Whoa! Go on, take it, Stoffy. Coconut Bomb. Explosive made by Zess T. Throw it to attack an enemy. Unfortunately, the bane of my existence is that we also need ice storms, and I have definitely thrown away a million of those. Maple mushroom. The next thing I need is see, unfortunately, there's no way of, like, knowing these without either just straight up pulling up a recipe guide, or just experimenting. Oh, you know what, I have Volt Shroom here. Spending money doesn't matter, we're gonna be, back to having more than we can possibly hold soon. Take a jam and jelly. Take a cake mix. So we need another. Hold on, I need another super mushroom, another jam and jelly, and another regular mushroom. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope it's fine anyway. We'll have to go get another jam and jelly soon, but. Two items. Use the second coconut along with cake mix. And that will create Cocoa Candy. Restores 3 HP and 15 FP, which actually is really good for a danger build. Because, like, a Jammin' Ultra is or a Jelly Ultra is 50 and 50, which is, you know, way overkill on the HP side and probably pretty overkill on the FP side. We'll use one item next for just the Volt Shroom. Now, I could be wrong about this. In the original, this made... Okay, I made mushroom fry again. In the original, this made, like, fried shrooms, or I may have just been mushroom fry. In OG Paper Mario, I should say. Yeah, it's just mushroom, super mushroom. Yep, time, Alright, time to make one of the most wasteful things there is. We'll sell the mushroom fry. I'm actually gonna hold on to the cocoa candy, I think. Use 2 items. Mushroom, and it causes me physical pain to do this, but mushroom and jam and jelly. Ow, my heart. Jelly mushroom. 5 HP, 50 FP, which, you know, for a danger build, it's not bad, but when you consider just how expensive jam and jelly is... For a danger build, it's actually really good, especially for our build, because that's just for our particular danger build, because we only have 5 HP, 40 flower points, and obviously we're maxed out on badge points, but, like, for us, it's a full heal, but it's basically a full heal, but, like, considering I have the build made to where we have infinite flower points and basically infinite health anyway, like, it's very much one of those things where, like, it doesn't matter. I also sell the cocoa candy. I don't want to sell the... I don't want to sell the ultra shroom, or the jelly shroom. I do want to go buy a super mushroom and make a jelly super, though, just so we're... I guess we should also do... I don't think we've done... Yeah, we haven't done maple... or honey ultra or maple ultras either. Yeah, I never actually would have guessed that coconut combined with cake. RDM extra issue. Rogueport today. RDM extra issue. Impromptu special. What lays in the pit of 100 trials? Fabled creature spotted. Oh, this is the email we were waiting for. Rogueport today. Early this morning we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the pit of 100 trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We call upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have should you encounter it. Editor's note, to any brave readers that wish to test their skills at the 100 trials, careful preparation is a must. Know our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, the pit of 100 trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it. But if you do, don't mention this newsletter. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. It's really funny that they brought the Rogueport Restoration back for that. I thought it was going to be an email from, like, Luigi or something. Yeah, I hate to do this, but we have to for the sake of the, recipes. Alright, so I need at least one more jam and jelly. $10 HP and 50 FP is actually probably one of the worst ratios, because it majorly overheals on it's a major overheal on a danger build. On the HP side. It's not so bad on the FP side, like, I get it. You can legitimately just grind to the point that you have, you know, probably 100 flower points. Because technically, I guess technically there is a max level when you have, like, you know, just an absolutely insane amount of items. Super mushroom. jam and jelly. It's a tragedy to be wasting jam and jelly like this. Because you gotta think, just one of those jam and jellies is straight up a complete full heal for our flower points. Ultra mushroom, and 2 of them actually. You know what? I can sell. We'll sell the HP drain. I'm never gonna use this HP drain. Oh, video game? Bye. Let's use 2 items again. Ultra mushroom and honey syrup. So like a honey ultra. So, well, I don't think I mentioned this before, but while I was grinding off screen against Prince Mush, I did actually get 2 free ultra mushrooms from the audience, and it was shocking to me that they could give such they could give an item that, you know, would literally could change the entire tide of the battle. Like, it was shocking to me that they could give an item that strong. Sell. Alright. Goodbye, Maple Ultra. Goodbye, Honey Ultra. Alright, we gotten all those. I guess the next thing I should go look for the... Oh, you know what? Hang on. I can go get, another thing. Or a couple of other things, actually. First off, we can go here.
Man, the guy who said the wrong came back just to say hi to me. Hey, tell him well. Hey, no, you have some feet. Hey, yes, if you don't mind, boy, you want to go?
Sure.
Hey, so Okay, this is awesome. Would you please take the game? Yes, the answer is what it was. Makes me try to there's some questions to answer. Come on.
An easy question that Cartoon can answer. Luigi studies what room the best?
Huh? Well, what can you say that? What it means? Sometimes you have to start from boost. Opportunity's over.
Fine. It's literally just sure. We'll go Mario likes her the most. I'm just like Mario likes which person the most? Yeah, it's Princess Peach. Nod. Yeah. Here, have an egg. Alright. Oh, actually, I need one more of those. Oh, funnily enough, apparently there is a recipe that involves Volt Shroom and cake mix. I didn't realize. Oh, well, I had to go. Okay, I had to go. There's like, I guess there's like an in-game cooldown or something, or either an invisible cooldown timer, or I had to go a certain number of zones away at minimum. Hello, video game? I guess while we're at it, grab these real quick. Go back and grab a key of mango, as well as honey syrup. Fortunately, we just need the mango, so we don't have to go. At least for now, we just need the mango. We don't have to go all the way over to the thing. And honey syrup, we can actually get at report. You know, looking at it, I can just say I hope I don't end up needing that coconut bomb again. Talking about wonder something. 2 items. Mystic Egg and Fire Flower to create an egg bomb. What the heck? Why are these marked in red? Maybe they've been removed from this blue? Oh, that's showing version uniqueness. Okay. egg bomb. Alright, now we make 2 items. Keel mango and honey syrup. Fruit parfait. Parfait? 10 HP, 2 FP. Thorns are attacking into me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I guess I can go grab the one that's cake mitts and vulture real quick. I'm not looking forward to the fact that we definitely have to buy a lot of pasta from fresh pasta from the from Parsley Heights, because that is really expensive. Traded my winnings. Yes. Bye. Yes, I could be wrong, but I don't think there was anything to do in the post game in the original. I could, like I said, I could be completely wrong and just not remembering. Well, I'll make it for you. 2 items. Vulture, cake mix. Yes. Electro Pop makes you replenishes 15 flower points and makes you electrified, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good if you don't have Zap Tap, because it's a heal and a buff in one. Also, you know, having infinite flower points already is a big help. Or, you know, makes it seem kind of meh, but... oh, I think I get golden leaves. That's annoying. I also have to go get dried bouquet. I think dried bouquet is actually more annoying because I have to go to Glitzville, buy a hot dog. How many dried bouquets do I need? If it's just the one, then that's fine. Oh, that's funny. Slow shroom plus gradual syrup just makes another slow shroom, so it just gets rid of your gradual syrup. Okay, looks like I do only. It looks like only one is necessary. One dried bouquet. Bouquet, I mean. I do need both. Oh man, I need the egg bomb too. That's annoying. I need egg bomb and. Okay, so the good news though is I only need one dry bouquet, and I can actually go ahead and do that one right now. Yeah, we have to buy a hot dog. Nope. Then we. Oh, that's interesting. So, looking at this recipe guide, apparently a mistake is actually recipe number 58. Where was it? Oh yeah, it was here. Grab both the bouquet and the dried bouquet and like a mushroom or something. If I mother shows up the spiritual set, you need a dried bouquet? Yes. Give me a hot dog. I think one of those seats we talked about. This is it. Thank you so much. Munch, slurp, crunch, spicy. Good gracious, what an embarrassing outburst. Oh well, here you go. We need this for literally one recipe. And I regret selling, I regret, like, selling or wasting the one that we were given. So this actually should, according to this wiki, this actually works with most healing items. It's just a dry bouquet and most healing items. I just grabbed a mushroom because it was cheap and convenient. I don't think it works with FP restoring items. I think it's only HP ones. But anyway, mushroom and dry bouquet. Wait a sec. Space food. Puts us 5 HP. And we might just, while we're here, I guess we might as well, I don't know, use maple syrup and space food. It didn't turn out right. Here, have a mistake. The 1 HP, 1 FP. Which is still, you know, still not the worst. So, steak, It's only worth one. I mean, technically, if we go to the Twilight Town shop, it's worth 3 coins, I think. Yeah. What do I have stored? Whack-a-bump. Is this used for anything? Interesting. Well, it is. It's used for... It's used for 2 recipes, actually. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on the... Wait, do I have what I need? Oh, actually, we can... Okay, we can get around this. Never mind. So, it's possible to use it in Whack-a-Bump in 2 recipes, or we can not do that. We need to get a healthy salad, which I think we can get with... Oh, there's a couple things that actually make Zest cookie. Cake mix and maple syrup, gradual syrup, and cake mix and gradual syrup, and cake mix and mystic egg. How's it going? It's going here. Because we need golden leaves, and we're gonna need... We unfortunately need a few of them. Because there's at least one... There's at least 2 recipes that call for golden leaves. Hey, look, we might see the very niche use of Quake Hammer. We did not. Which is honestly a good thing. Alright, we need a couple of these, but unfortunately we can only get one at a time, so... Is that far enough away? I don't... Probably not, right? It'll probably have to be at least 3 screens away. It was, nice. Alright, I'm gonna grab 1 or 2 more, I think? Hold on. What can I use for... 3 enough? If I could find this one thing, I would absolutely be able to confirm. Where is it? It's way up. It's way further up. Oh, actually, okay, yeah. 3 is more than enough. Which is, you know, kind of funny because, because of how far out one has to go to actually get these. Alright, now we have to go to... I guess we can go to... Petal Meadow... No, Petal Bird. Yeah, Petal Meadows as well. Alright, that's one. Hold on. What do I need? Oh, I need another Keel Mango as well. Interesting. I've already forgotten what all I needed this for. I guess we can go here. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I don't remember where it was. One of these... This and that's going over. Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go. Horsetail. Alright. I think I know where I know where to find most of these ingredients. It's just a matter of the main issue is just that some of the like individual things, like oh I need, I don't know, ruin powder for example. I don't know where to get ruin, and I don't know where or even if I can buy ruin powder. I need another shirt. How much room do I have? I need another totally leave. There we go. We can probably save real quick. And then here. Now you can use. First off, we'll just go through one item. Use one golden leaf. And this will give us what's called Zess T. Plus just 20 flower points. Next we go 2 items. We create Turtle Leaf and Horsetail. Yes. Healthy Salad. Cures conditions like poisoning and replenishes 15 flower points. We'll go Nevermind for now. I'll just simply sell. For now, I'll simply just sell the. Actually, no, we'll store the turtle leaf, and then I will withdraw my mushroom steak. Use 2 items. Alright, healthy salad, mushroom steak. And this creates Zess Deluxe, 40 HP, 40 FP. And now, what do I need? I need another. Okay. Wait. Does this not work for? No, it does. Okay. Now we have to go all the way. This is another thing of cooking that's super not worth it. We had to go all the way back to Petalburg by courage shell, and then cook the courage shell with the Zess Deluxe to create an item called a courage meal. And what the courage meal does is it does 4 HP of damage to a single enemy. So, you know, Thunder Rage is purchasing one single Thunder Rage would be a better use of my time. But this is one of the reasons why I don't like the cooking in, or another reason why I don't really like the cooking in these games, aside from like the very basic honey, shroom, maple super, jam, and ultra. Oh, I should go get another horsetail too. I need a horsetail. I think a horsetail and a mushroom for yeah. Alternatively, we could use horsetail and mushroom, but it's still one of those ones where you're just like. And in fact, I probably should do that. Horsetail, then mushroom, and then mix the combination of that with to make the really, how did I miss that? It's not like it costs us anything. Give me the horsetail. There we go. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna sell this, I'll sell the Zess Deluxe. It will buy this. There's a bunch of combinations we could use to make a Zess dinner, but this is just the best one from the looks of it. Horsetail and mushroom. And then we use courage cell to make a courage dinner. Or meal, or whatever it was called. Also need a couple more things of cake mix, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. $33. Zess Deluxe. So what's the Zess? So what do I need for Zess Special? Oh, I need... Wait. I can get fresh pasta for that. That's fine. Use 2 items. Mushroom and horse tail. So I can just make another healthy salad. And then I can, I don't know, waste a life room or something. Zess dinner. 2 items. Zess dinner and curd shell. Wow, this weird thing came out. Courage meal. Hard food made by Zess T to attack an enemy. No. Alright, so we... The log is getting filled out quite a lot. Courage meal. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I want to. I shouldn't waste an Urshium on it. I should just do the smart thing. Because the next thing we're gonna make replenishes 20 HP and 20 FP. So we can just... Turtle leaf and horsetail. I think those combine into a into the salad thingy. Sorry, I had to double check something really quickly. Horsetail. Not recipes. Let me just look. Healthy salad. Turtle leaf and horsetail. Yep. you can start with mushroom fry. That's interesting. I'm mostly just trying to avoid going to, I'm mostly trying to avoid going to Pasta Heights and buying a bunch of fresh pasta because life mushroom, more solar mushroom, okay. So we do have to legitimately waste the life mushroom here. It's either that or we somehow create ink pasta or spicy pasta, which spicy pasta wouldn't be the worst, but it's kind of exorbitantly expensive, so turtle leaf and horsetail. Skip. Healthy salad. Life mushroom. Mushroom roast. Healthy salad, mushroom roast. Came out perfectly yum. Zess special.
Try having anything else. Does not look like it. Do you need at least 2 things of fresh pasta?
I also need to go somehow find ice storms somewhere. Technically, I can create infinite ice storms via a kind of annoying method. The annoying method being purchase fire flower, purchase point swap, I think is what it was called, and combine them at Zess T's. But I think before I do that, I want to try to create before I do that, I want to look and see if I can just buy them from, like, here. I can. Oh, and rune powder's here too. Nice. Yes, I need a rune powder. I need ice storms. Like, I need 2 ice storms, as a matter of fact. I don't remember if our outpost had a convenient shortcut to it in the original. I don't think it did. I know Glitzville didn't. I don't think Keelhole Key did either. I think it was Petalburg, the Great Tree, Twilight Town, and Poshley Heights, or technically Poshley Sanctum. Keelhole Key may have been there, I'm just forgetting it, but... Oh, yeah, hold on, I can store this. Store these as special. Alright, now we need... There's 2 items. Golden Leaf. Ice Storm. Yes. And that creates a Snow Bunny. And we know we can combine the Snow Bunny and Spicy Soup to make a couple's cake already. A Zess T dessert that fills 15 HP, but often freezes you. Just 1 item. However, you can use it outside of battle, so... Put the Ruin Powder... Oh, really? Turned into a mistake. What? Wait... Wait, I'm confused. I thought this is what I needed for inky pasta. Or for inky sauce, rather. It is not. I need hot sauce and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, never mind, my bad. I apparently can't read. That's fine. We'll simply sell the mistake. We will also sell the Snow Bunny because we're never gonna need to heal 10 HP. Because we should never... There should never be a point in which we need to heal 10 HP. I will go ahead and purchase this honey syrup, though, just so that while we're here and it's convenient, we can use, we can use the honey syrup that we just purchased, along with... It might work with maple syrup too, but we use that and the ice storm to create an item called an icicle pop. Punishes 15 HP, but sometimes freezes you. That's interesting. That's the opposite of the Snow Bunny. Well, sort of. we don't need it. So I can make... Alright, I gotta get hot sauce now. And at least 2 things of pasta, which is a tragedy because... Actually, we need more than that. We need... 1, 2... We need 1, 2... 3... We need at least 3 things of pasta. How much... I was about to ask how much inventory space I have, and... It's annoying, because this... If I remember correctly, this pasta is, like, really expensive. Because, LOL, it's in Pasta Heights. Yeah, 50 coins for 1 package. This is such a ripoff, man. Alright, we need... I think we can get by with just 3. I also need 2 things of hot sauce and a turtle leaf. So I need 2 things of hot sauce. Hot sauce, we have to wait for it. I mean, it's said to be a little hot commodity after all. How about 10 coins? Okay. No, well, just 10 more coins. Okay. No, we're good. So it's not obvious. One of those is hot sauce and pasta. One combination. So one combination is hot sauce and pasta. One is just pasta. Then then the third combination we're looking at is Koopa leaf plus pasta, and then we have to cook hot sauce with either a turtle leaf it's either a turtle. We have to make hot sauce with either a turtle leaf or a well, a couple different things. I could use fresh juice, Koopa tea, shroom broth, turtle leaf, Zess T, or tasty tonic with hot sauce, and that will create inky sauce, which we then combine with something else with any pasta dish, including just plain fresh pasta, to create ink pasta, which is a lot. But we also need a turtle leaf to create, plus fresh pasta to create, yeah, here, we'll use 2 items first. We'll just create hot sauce and fresh pasta to make spicy pasta. 10 HP and FP. Then we'll use 1 item. Regular fresh pasta. Into spaghetti. I didn't even read what it does. I think it restores 10 HP and FP or something like that. Nope, 6 HP, 4 FP. There was a spicy pasta that restored the 10 HP and FP. Still not even remotely worth. I'm gonna sell the spaghetti. $30 coins for spaghetti. 30 coins is insane. Did I need this plastic? Oh yeah, coup pasta, which is turtle leaf and yeah, I'm gonna sell the other thing too. The spicy pasta. Leaf, or turtle leaf rather. I don't know, it's weird that they went from Koopa Leaf in Paper Mario 64 to Turtle Leaf in this. What do you have? Yeah, that's a German Brazilian Ultra Mushroom. Use 2 items, so I need fresh pasta, turtle leaf. Pasta, 7 HP, 7 FP. Use 2 items. Turtle leaf and hot sauce. Let's just skip the middle step. Alright, that creates inky sauce. Blemishes 30 flower points, which is insane. And then 2 items again. Coup pasta and inky sauce, and any pasta variant will work with this. Be it fresh pasta, coup pasta, spaghetti, or spicy spaghetti, combined with the inky sauce to create ink pasta. Restores 10 HP, 30 FP, which, you know, still not great. Not a great ratio. Really good if you have, like, a crazy amount. Because, like, there's never any point to having, you know, more HP than FP. Alright, after all that, we sell this for 80 coins. Do we have 6? Yeah, we have 6 life shrooms. I also have to get I actually have to go get another keel mango and turtle leaf for this, for another recipe, because it only... Because there's only those two items to make it. Alright, we've gotten pretty far. We have 15 recipes left to go. I also grab another egg, mystic egg, and and coconut while I'm at it. I didn't think about it at the time, but you can create, basically you combine egg bomb and coconut bomb to create another item. Sure, let's play Mario. Studies. What room the most? Okay, it's the. I guess it's only. I guess you can only do the Mario Light 2 the best. Mario likes which person the most? Mystic egg. There's another... I actually need yet another mystic egg. Which is... It's fine. It's fine. I need 2 keel mangoes as well. No, I tried. I was mashing the hammer button, man. That's fine. Multi-balance anyway. It's just so amusing to me that we... I'm just gonna keep running past. Alright, we need 1 coconut. Dodge. Oh. How did this guy... How does this Flower Fuzzy always perfectly intercept me? Now, the real question, can I get another Keel Mango? I've already forgotten what one of the mangoes was for. I just remember that I need two. Okay, I can. Nice. Oh, I remember now. One is Keel Mango plus Turtley Leaf, the other's Keel Mango plus Cake Mix, and then Mystic Egg plus the Keel plus the thing that Keel Mango plus Cake Mix makes. I don't have room, do I? We'll do the Turtle Leaf one first. And we'll just have to come back and get a... Wait, what am I... Oh, yeah. Keel Mango plus Turtle Leaf. But yeah, I don't bother, or I don't really bother with, normally bother with, like, you know, 100%ing stuff like this, but, like, but, like, at this point, it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I may as well, because it's, like, the only, like, we have one Tattle entry to do, 3 troubles, and then the recipes. And that's why the title of stream this time is that it is the Great Cooking Extravaganza, or something. Well, Zess T's Great Cooking Extravaganza. 2 items. We use the Keel Mango and the Turtle Leaf. And that creates a Koopa Bun. Plus just 15 flower points. No, do not make anything else right now. We'll go grab, go grab another cake mix. I wish there was a way to get cake mix that wasn't the Pianta parlor. Right, next we go here, we combine Cake Mix and Keel Mango. There's 2 items. Cake Mix, Keel Mango, yes. Mango Delight. Plus is 10 HP and 3 FP. Next, we combine the Mango Delight with the Mystic Egg that we got from Petuni. And that creates Love Pudding. Makes you invisible, electrified, or sleepy. So it's either 2 bad. So in our case, it's either 2 bad rolls or a good roll. We have like a 1 in 3 chance of it being, you know, helpful. Alright, recipes. 46 of 58. Sell the blood pudding. Sell the Koopa bun. Guess we're gonna need to buy 2 fire flowers. Oh, neat, we got a gold bar. What does that even do? A gold bar. I guess we sell it. It sells for 101. Oh, wait, does gold bar sell for as many shop points as you have? That would be interesting. Let's go back to Petuni, grab another mystic egg. Mario likes which person the most? I wonder if the best works there as well. Alright, now we have to go combine Fire Flower and Mystic Egg, Fire Flower and Coconut to create Coconut Bomb and Egg Bomb, and then we have to combine Coconut Bomb and Egg Bomb to create a new item. 2 items. Mystic Egg, Fire Flower. Egg Bomb. 2 items. Fire Flower and... Where'd Coconut go? There's Coconut. And I just realized I've had Yoshi out this entire time, which is, you know, considerably dangerous, but... Right now I can combine Egg Bomb and Coconut Bomb. And that creates... That's really nice texture. I want to take it somewhere. That creates Zess Dynamite. Blasting powder made by Zess T. Toss it to attack all foes. Interestingly, it doesn't say how much damage that it does. Which, you know, you'd think would be the biggest selling point of something that's such a nuisance to make. What am I missing? So what else am I missing here? Oh. Heartful cake and cake. Okay, so if I get... I need two more... Well, I need two more things of cake mix. Actually. It's crazy how much cake mix you end up needing. Oh, you know what? I never actually made just a regular... Just cooked a regular... I never cooked a mystic egg just by itself. That's fine. We need another fire flower. Two more things of cake mix. Then I need to go get more ruin powder. According to this list, I actually could, Actually, no, I can't. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, that is... Okay, that is what I need. So I did need ruin powder for something. Oh, in the wrong shop. Two more things of cake mix. Then I can get another mystic egg, and then also ruin powder while I'm at it. Hello, video game? Peachy Peach will also work here. But it's either Peachy Peach and ruin powder, or cake mix and ruin powder. I need another thing of cake mix. Yep, I do. Oh, I never made shroom cake, or... It's apparently a better version of it. I also somehow have to get a Thunderbolt and a... Sure, let's play. Mario. Lights. Which person? Best. What? Oh, you know what? That's right. I forgot. It's the most instead of Mario likes which person the most. I guess that answers my question of whether you can use the best there. And, you know, obviously the answer is no, you can't. Which is kind of lame. That's another thing I saw before that I don't see now? I need yet another mystic egg. Because I forgot you can combine mystic egg and other stuff. And another thing of cake mix as well. Jesus. And there's so many things that we need cake mitts for. Huh, I didn't realize we couldn't walk over this. Yes, sure, whatever. Mario likes which person the most? Alright. Oh, are you serious? We'll just get rid of the golden leaf. But the whole reason we even oh jeez, I don't know if we have it. I hope we have enough room for stuff. Actually completely forgotten. I needed cake mitts, ruin powder, need some fireflower? Is that one? Hold on, let me look. Caements and ruin powder was one for sure. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm having to like go up and down this list constantly. Let's see, cake mix. And cake mix and ruin powder. Okay, yeah, cake mix and fire flower was one. Or hot sauce. 2 items. Cake mix. Fire flower. Yes. Fire flower. Flourishes 20 FP. I guess we can use one of the mystic eggs. Restores 10 HP. So, fried egg. Mystic Egg and a bunch of other things work together to can be combined with and to create this next one, but we're gonna use Mystic Egg and Mushroom to create an omelet. Oh, I'm sorry, an omelet meal, 5 HP, 5 FP. Which is just a honey shroom, basically. But, you know, a little bit more of a pain to get because you have to get Mystic Eggs. So unfortunately I saw that I did need another gold leaf for something else in here. I don't remember what it was. I need to go get some peachy peaches as well. To do that, we have to set the inn in Twilight Town. Which is kind of annoying because obviously we haven't like I don't think we've used an actual inn this entire playthrough. Stay here for 10 coins. Actually, I think we do. Yes. Enjoy your rest. Oh, you're all rested up. This is all have a nice flight. Alright, we got Peachy Peach. Oh, you're all rested up. Alright, that's 2 Peachy Peaches. We need another rune powder and another cake. We need a rune powder. And we are gonna need another cake mix. So, hang on. Sell the fire pop. And honestly, let's store the gold bar. Hold on. What do I need for this? It was Thunder Rage and something else, and I don't remember what. Or no, it was Thunder Rage and Thunderbolt. Okay, it's needed. Okay, it's needed for that. That's such an awful. I wish I could see what number these were, because, like, obviously this is 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, so I do need... You know what, we'll worry about this later, I guess. Actually... We've got the room. So we need one more. We get one more cake mix. Yeah. We need one cake mix and one one ruin powder, I think. Ruin powder we get from over here. We have to combine that with a cake mix. And then we also have to combine Peachy Peach with a cake mix. And there was one more thing we needed Peachy Peach for, and I just don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Okay, Thunderbolt is for sale here. Let's go get a... whatever. We'll grab the Thunderbolt first, we may as well. It doesn't really matter. We have to get it eventually anyway. Alright, time to create the worst item in the game. We got a Thunderbolt and a Thunder Rage. Hold on, what does Zess T? Use 2 items. Thunderbolt, Thunder Rage, Thunderbolt. And we got Trial Stew. Amazing food made by Zess T yields incredible results, and by that it means that it reduces HP to 1, FP to 0, and restores all your star points. 2 items. We'll just use Peachy Peach and Cake Mix for now. $50 coins to nuke myself, essentially. Peach Tart. Makes you electrified, dodgy, or sleepy, which is once again, we have a 1 in 3 of that actually being useful. Get rid of the Trial Stew, this is only with 1 coin. Get rid of the Peach Tart as well, because it's completely useless to us. Alright. Now I need... hang on. Buy another mushroom. Go grab 2 tins of cake mix. So the reason that's the worst item in the game is because you can easily get star points up by just doing the stylish commands. Give me 1. 2. Was it 3 tins of cake mix I need? I think it's 3. Yeah, it is. 2 things of cake mix. Rather, at least 3. Because we have to combine room powder and cake mix. Whatever. Use 2 items. Okay, we'll just start off with mushroom. Cake mix. Mushroom cake, 10 HP tappy. 2 items. Cake mix and ruin powder. Heartful cake replenishes 20 EP, but also softens you. Oh, you know what? Shoot, was I able to do... I might have messed up again. I was able to do that. Unfortunate. That's fine. Sell the mushroom cake, sell the heartful cake. Let me look and see if I can figure out. Let me look and see real quick. I need to figure out what... Because I need... There's one more recipe that I need a peachy peach for, and I don't know off the top of my head what it is. Unfortunately, this is by alphabetical order, but it's not by, like, ingredient list. Maybe I can... Maybe I can open the item and see what is useful for... That is... Actually, I guess I... did it already? Huh. I guess I got one too many peach... Oh, you know what? I got one too many peachy peaches, I guess. That's fine. We'll just... I'll store it for now. I guess. Yeah, we'll store it for now. Actually, no, we'll sell it. Yeah, sure, why not? What if I need this other thing? I can't... Oh, right, I remember now. I need it for another awful recipe where we have to combine cake mix and ultra mushroom. Oh wow, we're almost completely done. 2 items. Ultra mushroom, cake mitts. I hate it, so do you. We got a mushroom crepe. Restores 30 HP and 20 FP. I guess if you're like if you're not doing a danger build, then it's okay, but it's not really worth. Let me go get another ice storm, because I'm seeing another thing that I need ice storm for. Then we need... point swap and a slow mushroom would do. Alternatively, if I'd kept the trials too, I could have equipped, or not, combined it with a dried bouquet. Which, I don't know if that's any better, honestly. Because we have to go all the way to Glitzville, get a hot dog, then go all the way to Petalburg, and to get the dried bouquet, and trade the hot dog for the dried bouquet, basically. I guess we have to go all the way to. I guess we do have to go all the way to Glitzville anyway, but it's fine. This is also the thing I needed. A gold leaf. Well, there's a couple things I can use it for, but I'm gonna do the. What I think is the best combination here. Need a slow mushroom and a golden leaf, which should be good. And then I just have to figure out which one of these things I haven't made. Slow mushroom, golden leaf. Hang on a second. Oh, I figured out the thing that I haven't made. I think. Hold on, slow mushroom. Then golden leaf. No, I haven't actually. What am I missing then? Yeah, I'm not seeing this. I'm not seeing what it is. At least not immediately. Whatever. I know I need a golden leaf and a slow shroom. question is, do I have enough space? Okay, I do. So we're about to do another small little chain. We're gonna make one item into a different item. Huh? Bonk. That's the money. Bonk. That's the money. Alright, once I get done with this, I'll be able to look and see which once we get all these other ones sorted out, it'll be easy to find the one that we're missing. All I know is that I'm overlooking one because we're missing 4, and we're like, there's only 3 items left that I'm like seeing that are like jumping out at me as like, oh, I haven't made this, I haven't made this. So we made inky sauce, we made jelly candy, we made Koo pasta, we made Koopa bun, we made love pudding, we made mango delight, we made all the mushroom variants omelet meal. I mean, we haven't made one mushroom variant yet, but we're about to make it. So where can I find a slow shroom? Are they below Rogueport? Are they in the town below Rogueport? I think they are. Which we had to get to from the other side. Which we can only get to from the other side, which is weird and annoying. I mean, I guess we can't only get to it from the other side, but it's far more convenient to do it this way. It's none of those. Made Zess cookie. About to make that. I don't know. Oh! I can't believe I did this. And they don't even have like a spring or anything to help you back up. Are you serious? I don't think Yoshi would be unable to reach that. I guess it made sense when you consider that, you know, one platform raises while the other one lowers, but... Oh, nice. Yes, that's fine. Alright, up we go. And now I need to... What? Alright, here we go. Time to make these 2 items. We need slow shroom. We need slow shroom. First, we need slow shroom and points shift swap. That creates a poison mushroom. A snack made by Zess T. Eat it and it'll poison you. Use 2 items. Next we need poison mushroom, golden leaf, that will create shroom broth. Gradually your replenishes HP but softens you. Next we can use maple syrup as well as ice storm. And that will give us Zess Frap, a dessert made by Zess T, which is 20 people can freeze you. Alright, now we need to figure out what we're missing. Alright, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14, 21, 28. Oh, never mind. We have them all. That's just a big 57 out of 57 at the bottom. Alright. I thought we were missing one. Turns out I can't count. LOL. Anyway, time to sell all this junk. This. This. I'll just store this one. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to replace all my maple syrups with, technically it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to replace my maple syrups with the other thingy, the Zess, the Zess T. It's literally right here on. Congratulations, you cooking connoisseur. Congratulations, you've learned all of Zess T's recipes. Our menu is now complete, so all your meals can be mighty tasty and mighty too. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the cooking trophy. Check your useful items and admire it yourself, or show it off to your friends. You've earned the right to brag. Types. Alright, we have Super Luigi 1 through 5. We have the cooking trophy, the badge trophy. It's really funny that the cooking trophy is just a honey super. Oh, you know, we haven't actually read Super Luigi 5. Might as well. Super Luigi 5. At long last, Luigi crossed the threshold of Hateson Tower. Luigi rallied his allies. We will defeat the Chestnut King. We must. Friends by his side, Luigi at last faced the fell Chestnut King. But then he heard a voice and spun to see the fair Princess Eclair. She told our hero the painful truth. The evil Chestnut King was actually her true love, made by monstrous by Crip, in a bid for the throne. At that moment, the villainous Crep appeared. The marvelous compass, please. Hand it over and the Luff Empire will rule again. Mwahaha. Mwaha. Luigi and company were no match for the might of crept their true enemy, but then the compass piece in Claire's tiara shone forth. It bestowed the future sight on Luigi. Knowing Crep's every move, he smote the fiend with his mallet. And with that, it was all finally over. Luigi and friends parted, leaving the Waffle Kingdom in peace, but Luigi regretted not gazing further into the future. He longed to see the Wafflers gathered on Princess Claire's wedding day. He wanted to see her beauty and who stood at her side, but it was not to be. Luigi went back to his humble home, which remained exactly as he had left it, a cold comfort for his heavy heart. Taking up a book he had been reading, Luigi tried to read, but his long trial had sapped his strength and he soon fell asleep. Luigi dreamt of his friends and his beloved Princess Claire. And sleeping, Luigi spoke, "I shall return." The end. I don't think I actually read the others, but we definitely thumbed through them. Right, I definitely thumbed through them. It's basically, it's literally just the Luigi story, but like in book form. Alright, Trouble Center, go. Rouse these cads. I really wanted to see the great tree, but there are many cads in the way. I was wondering if I rouse these ne'er-do-wells. I'm at waiting in Bockley Woods near the great tree. I'm Doty's trouble? Yes. Do it right. Alright, goodbye, Yoshi. We are aware that we were going into combat. So... Bollywood's near the great tree. I guess they technically said near the great tree, not at the great tree.
I can finally see the great tree. I'm in your debt, sir. Isn't much better this will do for your troubles. Exchange for my lunch.
You know, that's actually really funny. I actually...
Nice to see you, man.
We solved the trouble without actually meaning to. I didn't realize he was in this zone. I thought he'd be in the net zone and we'd have to come back through. It's really weird that they made that's a post-game thing. Considering those are literally Chapter 2 enemies.
Ah, the great tree. As you watch us foolishly continue to repeat history, what did you think of us? You can do nothing but stand and watch our ignorance. No, what? To assume that a tree can do nothing. That only proves my own foolishness.
No, man. Trees are pretty limited in what in their ability, at least in reality. In fiction, there's a lot the trees can do, but it's typically because trees in fiction have, like, access to magic and shit. Help me make up. I got in a fight with my mom, and I need you to help me make up with her. We're waiting at the sanctum in Costly Heights. If I'm Bub's in trouble. Oh, it's Bob. Yes. Right.
I got into a fight with my mom. Now I want to make up. I'll be waiting here in the center in Costly Heights.
I saw Bub and was thinking Bubulber for some reason. I mean, not entirely my fault. But Bub is the little bronze Bob-omb kid. And Sylvia, I think, was the name of his mother. He's the child of Goldbob, and I think Sylvia was her name, the Silver Bob-omb.
I've been waiting for you, mister. See, I got in a fight with my mom and I want to make it up to her. So I wrote a letter and I want to give her a present. I don't know what to get. I wrote it down to 3 things, so think you can help me decide?
Mushroom cake?
You think mushroom cake is the way to go?
No. Can I back out of this?
Oh, that's so vicious. You think it's best?
I mean, I can just go kill Mango, honestly.
You think your mango's the way to go?
I can't back out of this conversation. Yes, I do.
Your great taste, I'm sure it'll go over well. You'll find the kill mango right here, because you know they don't sell those things here.
Alright, let's go grab a kill Mango. Something rare and exotic, I guess. and honestly, something that isn't, like, readily commercially available is, you know, pretty cool as well. Alright. I mean, we got the Keel Mango. Honestly, it wouldn't be hard to get a mushroom cake or a fright mask either. Like, it's not hard to get any of those.
You can kill mango for my mom?
Here.
Yahoo! I kill mango. Thanks, mister. I'll just ask this letter and we're done. But I'm afraid to give it to her. She may still be mad. Can you give it to her and come back, please?
Got a present. The thing Bob asked you to deliver to Sylvia. Okay, it was Sylvia.
Why, hello, Zess. Do you need something? What did you say? Well, there's a letter. Just let me read it. Dear lovely Mama, I'm sorry you didn't do my homework. But now I'll do my homework and try to be a good Bob-omb like Papa. I will give you good food and a nice house. And a pretty hat. So please don't hate me. From Bub. Oh, I'm just going to break down and cry here. Oh, how delightful. Wow. listen, Zess, don't mind my tears. They are joyful ones. Just want you to tell Bub something for me. I'm not angry. I was just being concerned because I love him and care about his future. I never meant to hurt his little feelings by it. I'm sorry I lost sight of that. Gonzalez, please bring my little Bub back to me now. Drama! Did she see, like, the present? She's like, man, you're getting it. Southern Seam is sir. The person I respect most after my dad. I said, Ward, I'll give you my entire fortune. I don't have that many coins, though. 3 coins. No! Solve the trouble.
Alright, last trouble, then we finish things off. Well, we'll finish up after a little bit of prep stuff. Erase that graffiti. I need someone to get to the 50th level of the 100 trials for me. Shaboom! So I need somebody pretty tough. Plowing. For details, please see me next to carriage statue in 4 outposts. Sabomity. Sabomity. I think I'll solve trouble. Yes. Do it right. It's really funny that they want me to go to the Pit of 100 Trials as the last one. So we're actually gonna finish this trouble after doing the Pit of 100 Trials second run. Well, second full run, anyway. I want it to be a full run. It'll be, because who am I kidding? We're definitely skipping the first 50 floors. You? To help from my trouble, Shaplui. Hey, thanks to you, Shaboom! There's a dungeon under road court called the Pit of 100 Trials, Shakao! I heard that if one writes a wish on the wall at the 50th level, then wish comes true. Oh, Shapop! I used special big explosion to get down to 50th level and write wish, Shakrak! And then I realized the whole thing was host, Shadoop! I wished life getting done therefore useless graffiti. I wanted to erase, Shashoom! I would explode it myself, ease of peas, but going back down there is not ease or peas. Shakroom! So could you get to the 50th level of Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti? Please, Shablooey! Yeah, see, I completed the pit already, so I can just talk to a mover and have him take me straight to the 50th floor. I feel sorry for anyone who is, like, just trying to do the Pit of 100 Trials once, because there's like so many things that take you down there. I also almost went the wrong way. I mean, not even, I didn't even, not even almost. I definitely went the wrong way. I guess we'll be fine. I was thinking about getting one more, one more life mushroom. But I mean, we have 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3 and 3. Infinite flower points.
This is the site of the 10,000-year door. The air ripples of power. I read this was where the palace at the center of the ancient town was. Just a little fun fact there.
Oh, video game, help. Video game, please. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. Want to go down to level 50 for 300 coins? Yes, I do. So this wasn't in the original, and I'm so glad that they added it. Because honestly, like, if you can clear the pit, if you clear the pit once, then the first 50 floors don't even matter. Even if you don't clear the pit once, the first 50 floors don't matter. There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bubble Link, my dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want to have 22 kids, enough for 2 soccer teams. Shablooey. This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. Alright. Now, the email that we got for sure said it was floor 100, I think, right? Obviously, we looked it up before, and it definitely said floor 100. But I want to see... I want to read the email. Audium again. Deep within the pit. Oh, it just says deep within the pit of 100 trials. It doesn't specify, it doesn't specify that it's, you know, level 100. The only thing we keep Goombella equipped because Rallywink. Huh, that's weird. How did it get it? Why was it allowed to move on a first strike? That's a really interesting, weird and interesting oversight. I guess coding-wise, they just do nothing that turn? Or they just had to do nothing that turn? Come here, Dark Boo. out. I'm actually not sure when the timing for stylish on multi-bounce is. Out of this entire 100% playthrough, I never learned it. Should I bother? I mean, we only have 13 slots taken up, so I guess it's kind of okay. Oh! Just on the edge. It's fine. It's fine. We deal 70 damage anyway. we deal 70 damage to the entire battlefield anyway. This is like a perfect this is like the perfect evidence of why the I forgot what it was called, the thing that was Thunderbolt plus Thunder Rage. That lowers your health to 1, gets rid of all your flower points, but it refills your star meter. This is why this is a perfect example as to why it's literally the worst item in the game. Super expensive to make, and by the time you would see any use for it, but like there's just so many better ways of just restoring your star points. Like, sleeping, like, even just paying 5 coins to sleep in an inn. Hang on, I can pull the name up here in a second as soon as this loads. I had a dumb brain moment. Trial Stew. My brain was like, it wasn't Suspicious Stew, that was the Minecraft thing from... because that's the Minecraft thing. Even though I don't play Minecraft, I have maybe like I did a charity event in Minecraft one time, and I think I've played it one time since then on my own, and there was like that wasn't even like an hour. It wasn't even. It was like less than an hour before I was like, okay, I'm bored, and. You know, want to go play something else. Unfortunately, Minecraft just isn't my isn't my style of game. I'm fine watching others play it. It just like I personally just don't get that much enjoyment out of playing it. Hammer faster than Chain Chomp, baby. Oh, you know what's even funnier? The first time I went through the pit, well, all the way. The first time we went through the first time we went to floor 100, I should say, we actually had to stop a couple of which I had to kind of slow down a couple of times to get Tattles. And thinking about it, the only reason we even got hit by that recoil damage from the poison puff that one time was very specifically because we stopped and tattled on that specific poison puff just so we could have the tattle done and out of the way. We don't have to worry about that this time through. We have the only enemy that isn't tattled is the final enemy on floor 100. I don't know why I'm trying to be vague about it. It's literally wacko. Which is funny because in the original, if you hit him enough so that he disappears from Kill Hulk, he's just permanently gone from the game. But you know, in this version, they're like, nope, he becomes a super boss, which I don't like because I don't know, I don't know. I think there should be an incentive to not harming Waka. Might just be me, but like obviously when I was a kid, I was like, ooh, Whack-a-Bum, good 25 HP, 25 FP. That's a super good healing item. But you know, now that I'm way older and I'm much better at gaming in general, I'm just like, I don't need 25, like, what do I need 25 HP and 25 FP for? I have a build that has infinite FP, and I can't even have 25 health because if I get more than 5 health, the build just doesn't work. Because literally, as soon as, like, if I increase my health from 5 to 10, suddenly all my last stand badges that are the reason we're able to do so much damage just don't work anymore. We've already almost gained back all 300 of the coins we spent to get down here, or to skip the first 50 floors. I think that would have been a bigger investment if they had kept the coin cap at 999. Oh hey! P down, D up. badge. I don't think this guy can drop it, right? I guess technically he can, but I don't know if they can drop him in the Pit of 100 Trials. We've definitely seen weird drops in place of other badges. Or badges or other items. Like they genuinely might have made it to where enemies can only drop like slow shrooms in, and you know, gradual syrup in Pit of 100 Trials. Easy enough. Unfortunately, we got the one stylish, but it doesn't matter because we have full. We have full star points and for full everything really. Nope. Like, I could thirst after higher and higher damage with my build, but I think having with this build, but I don't think it's worth it. Because, like, sure, I could unequip both my defend pluses and go get 10 power rush badges, and suddenly we're dealing, you know, we gone from 71 damage to 91 damage. But realistically, that's not gonna make a difference. Like, you even saw when we fought the Shadow Queen, one power bounce was all I needed with my damage this high. And we just won. There's no point in it, because like the purpose would be literally, oh, now I one-shot Prince Mush with a hammer. Actually, that wouldn't even be enough to one-shot Prince Mush with a hammer, because we'd go from 71 to 91, and Mush has 96. But again, we're so high level that it wouldn't matter either way, because like every fight, like we gain 1 star point for fighting, but for doing fights, but yeah, it doesn't matter. But like, if I were to go fight Prince Mush, I guarantee we would only get 1 star point, and it would be and it would probably be for the battle itself. That's hilarious. Temporarily makes a party member invisible, warding against attacks. And so, you know, item version of Veil, but Goombella theoretically could use it on the off chance we somehow don't just automatically win a fight. I don't think there's any chance that we, you know, don't automatically win the fight, but the only thing that really has a chance will be the final, or will be Waka, and that's because we have to use Goombella's turn to tattle him. After we get through with that, or after we get through with that, and then after we get through with this, we still have to come back, or go back to the, after we get through with that, we still have to go back to, Far Outposts and report on the trouble being completed. Oh, I turned around accidentally. Oh, that's amusing, there's 4 of them. 3, 2, 1, 0. And again, we're... and again, our build is literally game-breaking. Like, it's game-breaking, but at the same time, we're level 39. I guess we were, like, level 30... I guess, theoretically, we could have been, you know, just as game-breaking at, like, level... I guess we were just as game-breaking at level 36. But... still... also is slightly dependent on me, you know, being able to hit my action commands. Because if I miss an action command, then, or if I miss a multi-bounce, then I basically have to use Rally Wing right then and there. Ooh, a mover. Level 4 Rayon. Level 77. We're absolutely taking the mover. Where's the down to floor 95 option? I would much rather just use the mover and skip. Because it's not like we're... It's not like we're, It's not like we're losing out on anything. This is our second time to go to floor 100. And it's like the one thing that's worth using money on at this point as well. Those are so spread out. Look at that. Hello, can I do anything? Then we're back to max coins. So predictable. Alright, move the bounce away. 1, 2, win. I mean, this is literally just basically gonna go the same as the first time, where we're time through where we hit the multi-balance button, and as long as I time my action commands, we just automatically win at no cost. Which is honestly one reason why I think people might struggle through the Pit of 100 trials, is they don't utilize FP Saver and multi-bounce, and they try to get through it with, like, I don't know, they maybe have a Spike Shield. They also just don't have a Danger Mario build, and instead of probably using basic Ultra Shoes and Ultra Hammer, and dealing, you know, you deal 6 damage, and then the enemy hits you for 17. You're like, well, what am I doing wrong? And it turns out the thing that you're doing wrong is, well, they intend for you to use Danger Mario, apparently. Another mover! Down 5 levels. Take me down as far as you can. 91. Alright, nice. So we got to skip 60 floors in total. Huh. If I didn't have this build, I would be very intimidated by the fact that there's 4 of these guys. But the fact that I deal 70 that I can deal 70 damage to every enemy on the field in one hit. And it doesn't even cost me a flower point because of the combination of Flower Saver and FP Drain. It's not quite as broken as I was hoping. It would end up being... because I was hoping the second Flower Saver would just take the FP cost to 0 for multi-bounce. So we were always gaining 1 flower point, but but I guess it makes sense that, you know, you can't reduce the cost of one of those moves to 0, because it would be, you know, it would be too overpowered, even though that's literally what I've done. Even though they literally give you the tools to do that, just in a more roundabout way. HP Drain is also really nice because, it's like, ooh, I took damage in the field by an enemy using a projectile attack? Oh, we're only level 93, at level 93, huh? It's basically like, it's, ooh, we took damage in the field because an enemy used a projectile attack. Well, good thing we just heal every time we attack, which is every turn. Thunder Rage. Neat. It would be useful if we were, you know, if we were, you know, in a situation where 5 damage would actually make it, where 5 damage on multiple enemies would make a difference. Obviously, when I was a kid, I was like, ooh, Thunder Rage is really powerful. And like, to be fair, in the original Paper Mario, Thunder Rage is actually really strong, because you only have 30 badge points to work with. Sure, you get 50 health and 50 flower HP and 50 flower points, but once you're, you know, maxed out. But once, you know, once you have your 30 badge points, you kind of have to, like, decide on a build and kind of stick with it. Granted, Jumpman and Hammerman aren't in it, and also, or at least not in a way that I'm aware of, and also, among other things. I should say, like there's you know, there's less badges, and there's certainly no way to do like a Danger Mario build in that one, but oh hooray, I gained, what was it, 39? Yeah, I think that's exactly 39. Alright, well, if I get another Amazing Daisy, we'll be gaining 5 more flower points to our... we'll be adding 5 more flower points to our infinite stockpile flower points. We're adding 5 more flower points to our infinite stockpile flower points. Really? We just started, dude. Unnecessary level up! I want more badge points. Fine. If I could get more badge points, I totally would. Like we haven't needed flower points in so long, man. We haven't. I should say we haven't needed FP or additional flower points in so long. Like I could even take off Flower Saver here, and we would still be like set for a while. This other Flower Saver, and we'd still be set for a while. It's just I don't really know of anything more worthwhile to equip. Like, trust me, if I could equip return postage, or if I could get enough badge points to equip return postage, I absolutely would. If I could, 98, okay. Come on, come back down. I was trying for the jump, but... Okay, we're about to get more flower points, I guess. Because we're gonna gain 76... Either 76 or 78 from this fight. 78. Which puts us to 95. We got a clear bonus, 2 Amazing Daisies, and all that money. I was gonna say, hey, you want to give me one more Amazing Daisy just to really drive it home how screwed this boss is. We already have basically infinite flower points. Alright. And here we are. Oh, I guess that arena there is where Waka is, huh? Hi. Waka-hoo! I'm Waka. You sure traveled a long way to see me. It's kind of cramped and dark down here, but it's also super quiet. Such a relaxing getaway spot. Who? Alright. Here we go. Waka-hoo! So that's why you're here. You want to play with me? In that case, let's play Ba-Bam! Can't flee this fight. Holy, this music is terrifying. That's a Waka. They're pretty rare, but you can also find them hiding on Keel Hall Key. He's got a message speed of 108, an attack of 10, and defense of 1. I never expected to run into one of these guys all the way down here. When he's attacked, he'll drop a Waka Bump. Then he'll use that bump for a powerful attack of his own. That means we should try to use as few attacks as possible to keep him from dropping those Waka Bumps. Seriously, I never expected to fight a Waka. It's so hard to tell what they're thinking. I bet he gets real scary when he's mad, but I hope we don't find out. You know, alternatively, we just power bounce and win. There were several red bumps there. I don't know what those do, and I don't want to know what those do. I'm perfectly okay with cheesing that fight as well, using the Danger Mario build, because it's at the bottom of the pit of 100 trials. And we had to go down, and that's the second time we've had to do it as well. Give me more flower points. We can't ruin the build by investing in health? Waka wow! I lost, but that was fun. I hope I see you again soon. A gold Waka Bump. A shiny Waka Bump obtained from Waka. It sadly, question mark, cannot be eaten. Is that that's a key item. And that unlocked Attack of the Waka and Attack of the Waka Think. But see, here's my problem with how they implemented this. There was no indication, like obviously we beat the pit of 100 draws, and we went down under special, and we saw, you know, Lot defeat a certain character in Pit of 100 Trials. For both of these, and I'm like that, when we saw that threw me for such a loop, because I was like, I've already beaten the Pit of 100 Trials. Congratulations, you have Goombella Tattle on every kind of enemy. Your Tattle log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. Oh, congrats, you tireless Tattler. Congratulations, you've had Goombella Tattle on every kind of enemy. Your Tattle log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the Tattle Trophy. Took your useful items to admire it or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Congrats, you comprehensive collector. Congratulations, you've collected all the recipes, obtained every badge, and filled up your entire Tattle log. Wow, head on over to Roadport's main square. A shiny reward is waiting for you. Well, we'll worry about that in a moment. Because we still haven't 100%ed this. It's not over yet. It's not over until we turn in the final... Until we complete the final trouble in the Trouble Center. Honestly, it would have been really funny if they didn't, if they didn't reward that, or they didn't give that reward until after you beat every trouble as well. So, you erased my graffiti, Shapaf! You erased it, Shaslo! I am so grateful to you, but it is not like I can confirm whether you actually erased it or not. Shabu! Oh well, I guess I will just trust you. Shashakiti! Take this reward. Shapow! Zess T made it for me when I told her how much I was missing the snow. Shafoom! Oh, a snow bunny. Well, that's... I would have started trying to fulfill my own wish now. But you cannot tell anyone what it is. Shafoom! Promise me. Shakroom! You solved the trouble. It's really it's kind of annoyingly unceremonious that they don't give you like a thing for solving every trouble. Got the gold medal badge. It's Mario shiny and golden. Costs 0. Obviously, exclusive to the remake, and this is what it does. Honestly, it kind of hurts my eyes to look at. All requests complete. Yeah, had any troubles come in lately? Maybe you've solved all the world's troubles already. Sounds that's good, but it's terrible for business. Yep, right, that is it. That's the 100% mark. Can we finish up? About an hour earlier than normal. I guess I can, definitely save. I guess I can do the obligatory check Chet Rippo and see if I can convert flower points to badge points, even though we're already at 99 badge points. We have Matt's money, like the only... there's really nothing else I really don't think there's anything else I can do. Like, ooh, I can make my build... Like, I guess technically, ooh, I can make my build stronger by... You know, arguably stronger by ditching the 2 defend plus badges and the last stand badges and the lucky badges and all that, and just going all in on attack and just never miss an action command. But I like to think, you know, I'm human. Maybe I forget to press the button sometimes. Yeah, we had to pay up front, don't we? You can't boost your max BP beyond this level. Then why does it even calculate it? It goes 99 to 102. No, we're good. Because we have 99 badges points but, you know, we're also using all 99 of said badge points. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Anyway, I think it's... Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. However, I do want to end off in the best place to end off in. No arguments. Here we are, Glitzville. Glitzville has been so invaluable to this playthrough, I cannot even describe it. Trading, like, I spent probably, like, I think we played for, does it show our current playtime? No. Okay, but we're level 41. Probably at least 10 or 15 of those levels came from just fighting Rockhawk and Prince Mush. Here in Glitzville. Rockhawk, obviously, before I made the Danger build, and then after I made the Danger build on stream, then I was like, okay, now I can safely, you know, go fight Prince Mush and not have to feel bad about switching badges around or switching other stuff around and potentially, you know, maybe someone misses something that's important. But, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else for us to do. We have, you know, we have Matt's badge points, we're at 50 flower points, but that doesn't even matter because, you know, the 50 flower, like, because, you know, we eventually have infinite flower points. We've 100%ed, and we've 100%ed the game. Like, realistically, the only thing I could do is level up until... Realistically, the only thing I could do would be go back to the pit, basically go back to the pit of 100 trials and continue leveling up until I was Matt's flower points, and then I guess technically I could do it until I was Matt's health, but having more than, like, we're for this build, we are at Matt's health. Because if we upgrade health one time, the 30 Danger Rush, or not Danger Rush, I keep calling it Danger Rush, the 30 Power Rush badges that we have, 35 actually, Power Rush badges that we have and have equipped, suddenly those no longer apply, and our damage goes from 70 in one attack, well, 71 in one attack, to 1 actually. And it goes from that high, and the reason it would drop by that amount is because we have HP Drain and FP Drain, both of which lower Mario's attack by 1. So yeah, I mean, obviously this is a very broken build. The part before we even did this Danger Mario build, I was like, you know, Danger Mario, and like, I could do Danger Mario, I don't really want to, because it destroys the game. and makes it, you know, like straight up, just like straight up. I'm gonna be the first one to admit the last like 3 chapters, or the last like ever since I made the Danger Mario build, it's been pretty boring for the most part. It's just been I click multi-bounce and win. There were a couple of kind of scary moments, like when Dupless turned into Mario and still got an attack off. That was scary because I thought him transforming into Mario was just like Get the Creepy Sequel, where when he transforms into your partner or whatever at the Creepy Sequel, that took his entire turn. I didn't realize he... Like, I didn't know I didn't remember that he could transform and still got a turn in the fight along, or when he was all with the Shadow Sirens. Bowser fight. I mean, Bowser fight wasn't that scary. It was just the only kind of concerning thing about the Bowser fight was if Kammy Koopa's attack not only pierced defense, but also did yeah, there's no way, because she would have had to do like 20 damage in one attack, right? Yeah, she did 5, and even if her attack pierced defense, we resist 75% of it, so that's, you know, 3-point-something damage resisted. Assuming it rounds down on the damage resisted and rounds up on the damage taken, we would have taken 2 damage. So there was no way we were gonna lose in the Bowser fight. The Grodus fight was a little bit scary because I don't think he started with the Grodus Etzes in the original, or in the first, really, in the original Paper Thousand Year Door. Shadow Queen having her own, like, the Peach version, and then the real Phase 2 after the bullshit, oh, you had to survive for 3 turns, like, the survival for 3 turns was a little sketchy, because, like, obviously Vivian could negate 2 of her turns, but if she had hit Mario, you know, but I didn't play intelligently enough to have Vivian negate those 2 turns. Anyway, as I was saying, I didn't play smart enough to have Vivian negate both turns. I only had her negate 1 turn, and which, I mean, we had plenty of, you know, lucky rolls to save us, along with we had plenty of stuff to save us as well, because we have a bunch of life shrooms. What is this? Yeah, we still have 6 life shrooms. We have you know, we have last stand badges, we have defend pluses, like, we were pretty, we have, you know, lucky day, we have 5 lucky rolls, where, oh, we have lucky day plus 2 pretty luckies plus 2 close calls. Like, that's literally the maximum amount of lucky rolls you can have. And it worked out. It worked out really well. But yeah, like I said, this was kind of But yeah, that's why I'm like, you know, it's a little boring in my opinion to do this unstoppable Danger Mario build where I have infinite where my multi-bounce costs 1 flower point. Multi-bounce just hits every enemy on the field that's not on the ceiling. And then, assuming there's more than one enemy on the ceiling, guess what? I have Quake Hammer. Also, you know, it costs 1 flower point to use, so I have Flower Saver equipped. And I deal crazy damage. I deal enough damage to instant kill super bosses. And I'm not kidding when I say super bosses, because Wacka, Prince Mush, and Bonetail are all considered super bosses. Bonetail being the super boss, the only super boss in the original. Also the only optional boss from the looks of it. But yeah, Bonetail being the only super boss in the original 1000-Year Door. But, you know... But, you know, Danger Mario don't care. Danger Mario just kills. It's just instant, just auto. It's just the auto win strat. Prince Mush... I mean, Prince Mush is, you know, a super boss as well. Wacka, obviously, would be considered a super boss as well. It might... So, I don't know that I would consider Wacka a super boss, because he has a ton of health and a ton of attack, but no defense. But, like, he has half of Gloomtail's health with less defense and not much more attack. But the only reason I feel like you can really consider Wacka to be a super boss is because you have to beat Gloomtail first. Or not Gloomtail, Bonetail. I've been saying Gloomtail this entire time. You have to beat Bonetail, who is a super boss, in order to fight, and then beat the game, normally to beat Wacka. I guess by that logic, you could also, I don't know that you can consider the Shadow Queen a super boss. Maybe it's like the only not optional super boss. But generally, the idea in RPGs behind, like, with super bosses is that they're hidden enemies that are really, really hard to beat, and usually give great rewards for beating them. If in no other way than just something that allows you to have, like, bragging rights. Also, it's really amusing to me that you technically don't need to have... that you technically don't need to beat Wacka or Prince Mush to get the, gold badge. Or to get the gold medal, because, like, you just have to have their Tattle entry. Oh, gold medal has its own badge slot that gets added after unlocking or after receiving it. That's I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I will say that if it weren't for the internet, I never would have gotten all of these. Like, there is no fiber of my being that is like, ooh, what if I put jam and, there's like, ooh, I should put jam and jelly on a mushroom. Like, I say that and almost, I have to fight the urge to throw up. It's, like, even doing a Danger Mario build, it feels like such a waste of jam and jelly. Because, like, you could even just keep the jam and jelly not on anything, and then, you know, and use it separately. It's just like a big FP refill, or to just refill all your FP, if you wanted to. Or you could combine it with, you know, or you could do, you know, what I would somewhat consider the most reasonable thing, which is, combine it with an Ultra shroom to make it Jam and or Jelly Ultra, rather. I don't know why I keep saying Jam and Ultra. Yeah, I am disappointed that Bomb Attack costs 5, because by the time, like, first off, it was pretty deep in the pit of 100 draws. I feel like by the time you get to that, you can get to that point, you either have a build that's, you're a high enough level that it shouldn't cost anything, because, like, you probably got a really strong build. You probably got a really strong build that is, if it's not a real, and if, you know, and if not, then I think you're just good enough at and if not, then it wouldn't even matter anyway, because like, the way these work is, if you would gain star points from killing an enemy or from, you know, fighting an enemy in a battle, that's when they trigger, or they don't trigger anyway. So that's kind of a weird one. To me, that's kind of a weird one to have. And also, like, obviously, Pit of 100 Trials, they don't work anyway. So I think that's one of the few things I would do, along with, you know, like, just nerfing Danger Mario in general. I think the best way they could have done a nerf to Danger Mario would be to supply the Pianta Brawler with a finite amount of power rushes, instead of just being like, and maybe, you know, give an option of consumable items maybe give a selection of items versus a menu, items and badges, and give a finite amount of each badge. That way you don't end up, and that way, you know, you don't end up in a situation that, well, that way it prevents a situation like this, where where we just win at all times, forever. Like, obviously, you know, obviously I have the option of just not doing Danger Mario, but I mean, if the build is overpowered, if the build is overpowered, then the build is overpowered. I will say that, you know, I hope they don't come back and retroactively nerf it, because that would be annoying. I definitely think, but yeah, I definitely think, you know, they should take the cost away from bump attack. They should, like, they had their, don't, like, they can't nerf Danger Mario now because, you know, it's too late. People have already made their builds, people have already played the game and beaten it and 100%ed it and all that. Another thing they could have done is maybe make, oh, you know, another thing they could have done is maybe make Power Rush way more expensive. Cause, like, Power Rush, costing 1 badge point versus Power Plus costing 6 has always been terrible. Like, at least make these cost, like, you know, like 3. Like, obviously, I know, you know, I guess they didn't want to go, I guess they didn't want to do it because there would be too many people that, like, didn't like the change of, like, ooh, now Danger Mario has been nerfed into the ground. But, like, it's really weird that they nerfed they nerfed Power Bounce the way they did by making because, like, I think it's, like, right when you go into the bounce for Wonderful. It might be, like, right after, it might be the one right after that. No, it's definitely it's definitely the one for the Wonderful pop-up. The timing on that is like a single frame, from what I've heard. So, like, not only did they they nerfed it by making it way, way harder to time past, like, 3 or 4 bounces, or past, like, 3 or 4 hits, and they also, you know, it also still gets, the timing gets tighter as you progress more, and they also have the obligatory damage cap that doesn't actually matter because with enough, you know, with enough boosts, you still one-shot bosses anyway. And they buffed hammer throws so that it ignores defense, but it's still, like, it's still such a niche thing that it's not really useful. Any enemy and damage them regardless of their defense. Wearing 2 or more increases the power, but costs more FP, which is another, like, weird thing. I feel like that's another thing that, you know, they should change, but I think it was like that in the original, where you could, like, oh, I can have, you know, oh, I can have, you know, 3 fire drives equipped, and, you know, it costs 15 flower points to use, along with 9 badge points, but it deals a ton of but it deals, like, 15 damage as well. But, I mean, when you think about it, because these are also just linked to the base damage of your hammer rather than the move themselves, or rather than the moves having their own set, like, base amount of damage themselves, that would be another way they could, like, another change they could do in future Paper Marios. you know, if they go back to this style, which hopefully they do, but you know, they can make it so that, oh, this move has a base amount of damage on its own, rather than being explicitly linked to the damage of your hammer. So, like, Quake Hammer, like, let's say it does 3 damage on its own, versus your Ultra Hammer, or versus your regular hammer. Well, let's say it does, let's say it does 3 damage on its own, and then you get another one and it does 6 damage. But it's not linked directly to, but, you know, it's not, its damage is independent of the level of your hammer. So if you swing, so if you use Quake Hammer and deal, you know, if you use your regular hammer, I guess that wouldn't really work as well, because at that point people would still just stack power rushes. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure how I'm not really sure how I would go about it, but like just as an example. Okay, Quake Hammer, you know, you equip more badges, and instead of like increasing the flower point cost, just increase the damage of it and have it not linked, and have its own like damage rating as opposed to being tied to your hammer, because like there's no point in me equipping a second Quake Hammer badge to spend more flower points for like you know, I'm what is probably 1% or a power boost of like 1 or 2, 2 if I'm lucky, you know, 2 if I'm lucky, 3 if Nintendo is, you know, feeling incredibly generous. Let's say it doubles the damage to have, or let's assume it doubles the damage to have 2 equipped. Or to have 2 equipped. So instead of, you know, your Quake Hammer, instead of dealing, which I guess would actually be better than, you know, a Power Rush in that particular case. But Power Rushes are more universal because they apply to both jump and hammer versus just specifically the Quake Hammer move. Yeah. Like, so I don't know how exactly I would say, you know, in the next Paper Mario, if Power Rush is still a thing and Danger Mario builds are still a thing, you know, it definitely needs a nerf. But I just don't know exactly how I would go about doing it. But I've been rambling for quite a while now. We're gonna end things off here, I guess. Yeah, good night. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this on stream, on Twitch as well as YouTube. I have been loading all the VODs into highlights on Twitch into a big series. I started doing that with Endless Ocean. I didn't with Endless Ocean. There's 3 VODs of it. I got all of OG Paper Mario on there as well, in its own playlist, and all of this, well, this last part will have to go in, like, obviously after I finish streaming. So the way this is gonna go live on YouTube, I originally had it planned that we would do it like we did on Twitch, where we do Paper Mario first and then Thousand Year Door, and then I realized, oh wait, we're not gonna be through 1,000 Year. If I do that, it's gonna be the middle of July before I'm through 1,000 Year Door. So I decided to flip-flop them. So YouTube, you're going to see 1,000 Year Door before original Paper Mario, even though I did Paper Mario 64 first on Twitch. And in fact, if you look on my YouTube, if you look on my channel, I'm using Twitch as well. If you look on my channel under the VODs and highlights, under my highlights, you'll see that I'm sure you can find the entire playlist for Paper Mario 64. And I should have been doing this, you know, when I started streaming back in 2020. But I should have done this when I started streaming, but I didn't know that there was, there was like a hard, that there was no limit, essentially, on highlights. I thought highlights were like, you get, were like everything else in Twitch, where, where, it gets stored for a certain amount of time, then it get, then it, rather, I thought that, because highlights are permanent, you only got so many, or you were only allocated so many highlights depending on your status within Twitch, whether you're affiliate, partner, or just streaming on Twitch. And obviously I was wrong about that, so that sucks. Fortunately, all of my almost all of my VODs have made it to YouTube. There were a couple of things that had not made it to YouTube, like Cyberpunk is a perfect example of a game that we got, like, a little ways in on YouTube, and then I realized something broke in the recording process, where I was having full-on conversations with people, and then none of my commentary got recorded for some reason. But, I was having conversations with people, and they were responding to me in Twitch chat. So it's like, okay, they clearly hear me, and my mic is working. It's got to be the right mic and all that, because they can hear me. Even if it was the wrong mic, I would still have the audio. It would just sound horrible. And the only other audio I have is the only other mic I have would be a built-in one on this webcam that I have that I don't even think it's plugged in. I never use it. I got it many, many years ago when I first started, when I was first going to start doing the YouTube things, and I got, I just was like, I kind of not, seeing myself in that little, in the corner. I know for content creation, it's better to not do that, or to have something visible on screen as to represent you or your brand or something like that. I know people like that or whatever, but I also know that a lot of people start off in the just chatting category to kind of get a bunch of viewers in, and they'll do a whole bunch of they'll do, there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people do that I just don't do, because I prefer just jumping in and getting straight to the game. Maybe if I need to talk about anything, I'll just address it really quickly, then start the game. But yeah, I think. But yeah, I've once again been rambling, so I'm gonna go ahead and end things off now. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next playthrough. I don't know what that is going to be just yet, because, It's currently, so for full clarity, it's currently June 6th. June 5th, the night of June 5th / morning of June 6th. And there are things on the horizon such as Shadow of the Erd Tree, excuse me, and the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD port. And I've played Luigi's, I think I 100%ed Luigi's Mansion 3 on my own when it first came out. Because I was an early adopter of the Switch. But, like, I stopped doing, like, YouTube and stuff after a while. I started up my YouTube channel back in 2016, I think, and I think stopped in, like, 2017. And then just decided, like, when 2020 rolled around and the pandemic rolled around, I just decided, you know what? I could try streaming. Why not? Like, I have a good computer. The only thing I have, you know, I have a capture card. The only thing I would need is, like, slightly better a better GPU, which my GPU was on the way out anyway. So, yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm back. I'm glad I did come back, because, like, to me, it's so much more fun streaming a game than it is, just sitting there and playing it alone with your thoughts. And it just fits me better, because I often vocalize my thoughts out loud when I'm playing a game anyway, or trying to solve a puzzle anyway. So it's just like, I don't know, I think it just fits me a little bit better. But yeah, that's all for, oh, you know what, one thing I can do real quick, I can show off. When we go back to the title screen with the gold Mario badge equipped, and we go under File Select, Mario in the file select is golden. I do have to wonder how things look if I start up a new file on the title screen. Like, if I have this, but I start on, like, file 2, or file 4, or file 3. I imagine it's probably just takes the look of the furthest I imagine it probably takes the look of the furthest progression, but maybe not. Maybe it just is like, oh, this is the earliest progression. So, you know, to avoid spoilers, this is, you know, spoilers for the 20-year-old game, aside from, you know, the three new super bosses. Actually, no, it's 2 new super bosses. Because Bone Tail's not new. But, you know, to avoid spoilers for the game, they do this. Oh, you know what? I should get back into Spider-Man 2. Because, like, we started that, and then we stopped because the game was, like, incredibly buggy. And then we, like, I think now would be a good time to go back in and try to finish that. As well as maybe try to get back into Jedi Survivor, even though I hate Souls Light. I should say I hate Souls games that are not basically from Souls games with a passion. Like, Rise of the Ronin, it was overall really fun, and it was, but like, God, the combat in Twilight difficulty was like the difference between like Twilight difficulty and like what was the other difficulty? Dusk? Because there was like Dawn, Dusk, and Twilight, I think. But like the differences in the combat difficulty just between those three modes, like, were genuinely night and day. um, but yeah, I'm gonna end things and they were. Don't get me wrong. It was Rise of the Ronin was a nice game. It was really well done. It was really fun to play. But I hate when games decide, oh, I had to be a Souls-lite because that's what is apparently popular. Even though Thousand Year Door remake, like, I think for I think it's like still sold out physically at this point, and it's been out for like 2 weeks now, I think. Yeah, I think 2 weeks now, because this is part, I think, 12 on Twitch. YouTube has an extra part because I was originally going to try to cut this into one video per chapter, and then that ended up not working out. I think it was like chapter, I think it was the, like, chapter 2. We immediately were no longer able to do it, or maybe chapter 3. It was the Bogley Woods chapter. I remember it distinctly because we had like 20 minutes left, but it was like 2:30 in the morning, so I was like, I have to leave. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. We probably, well, shit. Because now I'm thinking about all the audio issues I had with PS5, and I'm like, do I want to deal with that again? And I really don't. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow, I guess. So, good night. I will see you all then. Later.